All right, we're back. We continue on with our puzzles here. And now we got a anti-javelin point defense system. See what this puzzle is all about. Large footprint, looks like. Yeah, I can see why now. That's a long way to go. All right, let's go see. Let's see if we can find her dead body. Well, not a dead body, but there's a log there.
Yes, it's working. Yes.
Oh, did she get shot down?
Time to get out of. What is that? Oh no, they're here. They came back. God damn it! I'm hit. I'm spinning. I can't stabilize. I'm gonna crash.
Well, there's no body. Let's just take a look at anything underneath here. Nope. All right, so let's see what we're making here. So, yeah. Three on that, 2 on that. And not that difficult of a design. Except on. Let me just double check something here. Okay, so that's hollow. All right, so okay. So 3 round hollows attached to 2 round hollows attaches to small L-shaped base. This is our, if you want to call it an L-shaped base. So this one here is the base. Well, yeah. So let's work on this guy here first. All right, so for this, go ahead and kick these over to here. Okay, and what we'll do is actually no, there, do a push and a push, and we'll put a sensor. Actually, I don't need that. A sensor here. All right. Let me think about this one for a second. I'm actually gonna put this one at the end. Actually, all right, so that's gonna come over here, like so. Okay. Hold on, let me think about this. Thinking about trying to do a weld without pushing it, but can't quite do that because of the okay, no. So here we go. All right, so. All right, so we'll go ahead and do what we were gonna do originally. Do that there. Do a sensor here, like so. Tie these three together. All right, then I'm gonna put a welder there and there. So that's gonna push them out. Gonna push you onto that. And a pusher here. Tied to sensor here. That'll push it over one, which will make it land on what you call it here. Which that's fine with it like that. That's not gonna hurt nothing. All right. So then that still might work. Right, well, what I'm thinking, and that is I don't know if that's gonna work though because of that. If I raise everything up, it will. If I could do area select, like area select tool on this is not the best tool. Ah, damn it. I don't know if that's gonna work because of that. Let's do this. Let's put a block like this, get rid of that. That should allow it to work. And then if we attach this guy here to this sensor here, that worked. Up to a certain point. Oh, it actually, wait, did it work? Yeah, actually that would work. So then, let's make sure it still works here. Cool, okay. So there's the bottom. All right, so now you gotta get it spun around. We're gonna let it drop now to there. And then we need to spin it. Spin it this way. So then okay, we'll just verify what this does here. Okay, so the push. All right, so I put it over here. And then if we spin it around again, then I'll put the edge over here. All right, so that gives us the base. All right, cool. Now, this round set is the front, I think, right? Yeah, so the round is the front, square, hold on. This is the round is the barrel. All right, so this is the barrel end here. So we do that there. With a set of welders on the side of it. Then this one here, basically going to be just like that one, except it's going to be like so, with two welders. All right, then both of these have to rotate and come together. Rotate like that, which will verify where this is gonna put it. Okay. So have this one rotate the other direction. And then have a pair of welders above. Right, so I need to watch this one. Well, let's make sure this works. Oh, that's... hold on. It didn't do it like that last time. Excuse me. Yeah, so why is it see that there's an issue. That's inconsistent with it spinning. Okay, that ain't gonna work. Okay. All right, let's have it come out full set. All right. Yeah, so that there is bugging me. All right, well, if you want to play that game, guys, we can play that game as well. All right, so we'll do. The problem is the speed at which this is coming out also. Doesn't give you much wiggle room. Well, let's see here. Let's do this. Okay. Because yeah, so in the back of that, this is the front, that's the back. That's one issue there. All right, what I'm trying to figure out here. So it comes out to this, and we put a block here. Let's say, not a rotate. So then it will be. We'll have barrel, 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 barrel. So then one to come like that. With a pair of welders. Like so. All right, let me validate this. Is it gonna go out an extra or is it? Right, so if I put then yeah, it grabs, so what we need We need a... This, I don't know, making this harder than it has to be, it seems, but... if the damn thing would have spun like I'd want it to spin over here, this would be easy. But it just doesn't want to spin like I want it to spin. What if... Let me change this around again. So let's say right here, we spin it. We move here. We do a test on this here to see something. Is it consistent with the spin? All right. So that spin gives me a barrel 1, 2, and 3, and then this guy here. Let's say I spin you right here. Then, right, so okay, that worked out nicely. So then it doesn't have to stop now. Okay, so then the barrel's facing the correct way. We watch this guy here. All right, so then we go ahead and rotate this. Now that messed up because there's something in the way, which is fine. All right, so this guy here, actually I can get rid of that there. All right, so I'm just gonna put that there for a moment. This guy here. Right. Let me watch this again. Alright, so if we spin it temporarily back the other direction, all right, and if the gun barrel comes to rest right here, we want to put it right on this guy here. Oops. Yeah, I mean, it's not. Oh, that actually, no, that's actually fine. Yeah, I don't know how that wall's gonna do it, affect it. Yeah, that wall there's screwed up. Problem is going to be the weld. No, there's another problem, and that is I got to raise this up one. And that's actually in the wrong spot anyhow. Timing wise though, it was in the right spot. But again, it needs to go there. So it's that. It's gonna hit the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if our pusher is here, with our sensor right above it. I'm sure that does, just out of curiosity. Okay, so we need to do a sensor literally above it as opposed to the other sensor. Okay, didn't see that coming. That lifter, yeah. Okay, so all that means is we gotta put the lifter so actually what we do, all right. That right there would actually work. Okay. So what we do, we put a lifter right here. And then what we have to do is we have to put a cap over it. Like such, I think. Let me run that one more time just to make sure. Right, so that would work. Now it's just a question of welding. I've done a corner type weld before. Right, so how do we weld this? I've done a weld before. I'm trying to remember which level it was on. Actually, you know what? Here, let's go take a look at that. It was the studio apartment. I had this sideways weld. Right here. I could do a similar weld, just backwards. Okay. All right. So what we do is have that block there. We have the weld there. Now, hold on. No, weld's not there. The weld would be on this level and that level. No. The weld would be on this level and that level. Because the gun barrel is going to be at this level. How do I do this? All right, let's do this. Let's get thing over here so I can pause it and look at it. Okay. Maybe. Alright, so weld blocked. Okay, I think I got it. I think. No, because no, that ain't gonna work because of that being pushed in. Well, why don't we do that? Pushing in. Yeah. If we put a pusher here. With a welder and a welder. Oops. Like so. Using a space on a sensor right here. What would that do? Fortunately that doesn't move this. Possibly because of this up top here. Right, so let's go ahead and let's put the have it go away from it. So this way it's not interfering with the potential push of that. Well, it's triggering the light, but I saw it light up. What is this? Okay, this is just a block. Okay, just wanted to. It just seemed odd for whatever reason. Oh, you know what? I know why. I think I know why. Let's move you. There. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, well, I did it, but all right, let's move you over one then. Which is just where it was, wasn't it, a second ago? So here it goes off too early. Here it goes off too late. Okay, what if we actually do it? Let's see what this does. It's moving too quickly to, and this, yeah, it's moving just a little too quickly for it. And again, if I put it out here, it's gonna go off too early. Which ironically, I don't know, just, it's weird. me see here. Trying to do that weld on the fly, I don't think is, clearly it's not working. Because this is the way it's coming from. What if? No, that won't work either. Or will it? Alright, so it comes here. And so we stop it right there. The weld that we would need if we weld it from this side, is it's going to stop there. Would be there. No, not there. There and there. All right. Then, don't know how this is going to work with respect to conveyor belts. It won't, because actually it could. You just have to tweak this. Maybe it will. I don't know. Yeah, there's no reason why this wouldn't work. What the hell? Let's see what happens here. Now, it would have worked except for that little itsy bitsy part right there. Because of that extra weld. It decided to But I didn't take into consideration that gun pushing. What about the barrel's waiting for us? So what happens if we do this? I mean, since the barrel is waiting for us. Oh, I think we gotta... I will not be able to speed this up at all, but that's perfect timing. Okay, so now it's a matter of rotating this, and we can no, actually no, let's rotate it when it gets up here. Smaller footprint. Oops, not you. All right, let's see what. Okay, we put a lifter here. We have to basically chain lift it. No. If we have a lid over it, theoretically. So no, actually, oh yeah. Let's do our save thingy-mabobber. Thank you. All right, so it won't lift until it gets to this. Well, the thing is, I still need to chain lift it. Lift, push, lift, push, lift, push. It would actually be easier to do... No, actually, I don't need to do a lift push. Because this will lift it up 5 high, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll lift it all the way up to here. So it comes up here. And we actually just need to lift it. We are gonna have to move it over one, I think. Well, we can figure out the turning up here. All right, but oops. No, that actually won't work. No, actually, no, that will work because the gun barrel is going to go right over. Ooh, that actually could. Okay, that'll work for a moment. All right, let's watch this in action real quick. All right, so that is okay. Oh, because it lifts. Okay, didn't even think about that. The lift is actually lifting it because this lifts up 5 high. Anything within a range of 5 on that is getting lifted. So, with that being said, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so if that's the case, the gun's at here. So the gun will raise up to here. And I'll go 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. So basically, if I run this right now, the back of the barrel should end up right here. Right. Yep, perfect. All right, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna put a pusher and a sensor. But how's that gonna... That's not gonna help us though. Yeah, that's not gonna help us. Alright, so what that means is we're gonna wanna, and that's no big deal. We need to spin it before it gets over here. So let's say we spin it right here. And let's see, let me, all right, that's a proper spin. All right, and then moves over 1. And then we lift it here. Which will then do 1, 2. We want to, it's going to lift it. Let's see, it's 3, 4, 5. That's where the bottom will end up. It's not an issue. But we need a... Basically put a conveyor belt here, which takes it in, and it's going to be in that orientation on the front, which is an issue because the back is going to be so if we did a push, the problem is this here is still... Oh, you know what? Here you go. Easy solution. We have the lifter. Nothing says the lifter has to be under this. We have the lifter push this up, which is a single square. which will, it'll push that up so it's here, which is perfect. So then what we do is we go here, we go back. That's where that guy will be, is right there. Gotta keep in mind that the barrel's also turned at this time, so this here is not, this is just a temporary guide at the moment, but we do a pusher there based on a sensor hit here. Not there, there. All right, but now, excuse me. And then this is actually going to be secured over here. So there, there, and then we take that down. Go ahead and get rid of that. In theory, this should work. Okay, so we just need to turn it just a little bit earlier. So we'll turn it here. Just trying to keep the footprint as small as possible initially. Yeah, I miscalculated something there. Yeah. Get rid of that for a second. Technically, I gotta just have them push each other. Sure, why not? It's not like I'm saving anything by... Yeah, screw it. But yeah, alright. Yeah, I know this ain't gonna work. Go ahead and get rid of this shit here. I know this ain't gonna work, but... Let me bump the input right up, see what happens here. At most. Nope, okay. No, so no input rates, okay. Alright, so now it's just a matter of doing some trimming here. So our block count is at 112. We can actually reduce this block count. Primarily the block count could be reduced over here. No, it can't, because this is, yeah. We could clean up something right here, get rid of a couple blocks. So let's go ahead and do that. So every other block. And then here, can do it. I mean, technically we can do it here also. We don't lose footprint by doing this. In fact, we gain footprint by doing this, but this is a 2. So we can get rid of one of these two. One of these two middle ones, that's about it. Because we need that to pull off the piece. We need that to push it onto this turn. So we'll go ahead and do this. Actually, I don't need a footprint there. I don't lose anything there because it's actually I don't need technically that there. Actually, thought I need. No, that works because that gets rid of blocks, but there's still a footprint here because it still travels over that. Over here, we can get rid of that one and get rid of that one. I can technically get rid of that. Okay, well, I got rid of something I wasn't supposed to get rid of. Oh, okay, so I do need one here. Oops, no, I need one there. Don't take it away. All right, so 103 blocks. I can't get the cycles any lower. I can't speed it up. It's well, hey, well, I got a achievement on it, so that's good. That's the best I was going to do. I think the achievement I got was probably for the footprint, maybe. I was on average on the block count, and right on par with the cycles. I'm not sure how they could have optimized how they optimized it for that, but let's see how our performance reviews for this one. What are we getting this time? No dinner. We got Intercourse Magazine. Wow. The country's sorry. The country's let's see coziest cabins for coitus? The country's best place to cuddle up. Santa came down my chimney and other reader stories. Three's a crowd's pleaser. Getting the best out of a swinging old time. Is there anything on the other side of this magazine? I was actually hoping you're gonna fall on the back side. Okay. Wow. That's there. Stay standing. Yes, have that proudly displayed next to our participation trophy and iron or armpit irons. Wow. That's okay. Let's see our durable pellets. Oh, that was. Don't know what to say on that one. All right, I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick and we'll press on here in just a few minutes. All right, let's press on. All right. Meat product. Meat product type 57. Oh, this is a different type of planet. We're actually on a planet. I wonder if it's these mole thingies. Let's see, take a look, see if there's any of our failure logs around. Well, the Australian lady's dead now, apparently, based on the last log. All right, so now this. Okay. Where's our feet at? Oh. How the hell does that work? We're playing whack-a-mole here. Okay. I'm guessing, I could be wrong here, but we're gonna do something like I don't know. Now let's just see what happens when we do this. Yes. Huh. Okay. Aren't you the cutest little things? Alrighty. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so this is gonna raise our block count up here. But it's okay for now. This is a weird one. All right, so I don't need all these blocks. There. Well, I do. I need them to be funneled onto that. That's gonna push them 5 up. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. So they'll come up to that level there. What am I doing? And unfortunately, that's just one shy of what I need. Because I'll put them even with this. Alright, so we do that, pushes them onto this one here, and then this one here, we'll push them onto a conveyor belt. All right, let's just see what this does. Oh, you bastards. I was hoping I wasn't going to have to, I was hoping I wasn't going to have to, what do you call it? Right, let me do a test here. A test about you guys jumping. Whoops. Didn't take that into consideration. Okay, so you guys do jump off that. Okay. All right, well, so be it. We'll build a wall. Didn't want to, but you know, leave me no choice. Well, the thing is, though, again, these don't count towards these don't count towards blocks. We'll max out the input rate. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to hook this up properly. Now, I plan on tapping the other two holes as well. I just want to see how this is compared to what the general average is. Wow. Okay. You know what? That's better than any other recorded average, apparently. Footprint, smaller. Blocks, I could even have it in fewer cycles if I really wanted to, because, you know, I could to a certain extent, because what I can do, I can essentially do exactly what we did there. Let's see what it does. We're gonna put our sensor here. Okay. Connect that. Put a lifter there. Then the block there, there, and there. All right, then that's gonna and then we put a pusher here, which pushes them onto a conveyor belt. Here. Okay. And then we put a block set up here. Put a block set right there. And put a block set here. All right, oh, and then we need a sensor above. Actually, like so. Well, didn't see that one coming. Oh, you know why? That's something I should have, what I meant to do before. This sensor here, we're actually going to move that sensor to right here. And the reason being is that sensor was triggering both things. Right. Oh, the hell? Oh. There. Okay. Dropped 100 off my cycle. Didn't really increase that too much. What the hell? We don't want anyone getting away, so I'm gonna put that there. All right, so all right, so this one here. Oops. Push. Sensor on top. And then conveyor system. That should be good. All right. Wait, how did you get up there? No. No escapees. All right. You ain't gonna get out this time. It didn't drop the cycles as much as I was hoping. I mean, barely dropped the cycles. Right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this one here then. Now, granted, some part of the cycles is RNG because these things move around, but I didn't get the 90 cycle improvement like I did on the previous one. So tells me this one here isn't worth it. All right. Now, tempted to. No, I'm not gonna bother with it. I was gonna say I'm tempted to see what happens if I were to remove this, let them walk that way. I don't know how cooperative they would be. Since that is tied there, the thing is though, we want a block there so they don't get out that way. I can get rid of that one, and I can get rid of that one. I'm just looking at footprints I can get rid of. I can get rid of those, and I can get rid of that one there. Technically I can get rid of those as well. They're gonna get shot up into the hole and get pushed forward, because I got basically a brace there and a brace there. I can get rid of that set there. That there is the pusher to push them onto the next air pocket, but we want to block there just because. But I can get rid of that guy there. Yeah, so that's the best we're gonna do footprint wise. No, yeah, as I need two on the side here. Well, the thing is though, I don't know if they can get back over here or not, so I might, let's see what happens if I get rid of that one and that one. Oh, we lost something. We lost that. Alright, so we need a brace on this then. That's just a single. Alright. All right, so 220 on cycles. The footprint went up because we added the second. That's because of the second burrow, but that's still good. So the best was with one burrow. The now is with two burrows. Block score. It went up just a little bit because of the second burrow. I'm good with this one. Relaxant formula. Uh-oh.
Oh, I've got it. We have visual.
Oh, no, you don't. Right. Relaxant formula 13. All right, let's see. Actually, let me go back to the previous one. Let me just look around. I know. I didn't want to go all the way down. I'm just trying to. I wanted to look, do a look all the way around. Is what I wanted to do. Just to see if there's any anything here. Right, so I don't see nothing there. Okay, didn't see nothing in there. Okay. All right, cool. Just wanted to double check that. Okay. Okay, so let's see if we have anybody here. Oh, this looks like a fun one. Just looking at the... What the hell is this? But we didn't get nothing new. But apparently we drop bricks into this. Hold on. This is what we gotta fill. Oh, I see. Alright. I sort of see. This is giving me one thing, that's giving me, okay. Okay, so this guy here is empty. And we gotta take the orange, not the brown, but the orange, and orange needs to come and get fed into this. And then, oh, hold on. That's the wood part. Okay, so that's this solid wood part here. So that branch there, that branch there are non-players. Yeah, essentially we gotta trim this. I can't tell how many. Okay, actually, let's do it this way. Alright, so those are 2 cells high by 4 cells wide. This is going to be an interesting one. Because I don't have anything that just flat out trims them into a single cube. I mean, trimming these off, trimming that off is easy, relatively speaking. Trimming that off is easy, relatively speaking. But then breaking this into cubes, oops. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, that's just for curiosity's sake. What's the, okay, let me, what's the counts on these? Well, we don't know what the, we don't know what the scale is on this. There's like, this scale here was in the thousands. Actually, this scale here was, higher than that, I think. So, all right, what is the, let's look at the cycle for this. Okay, so everything is coming out at the same time. Okay. So then, they're expecting 1 for 1 for 1. All right. Well, oops, I know. This one here is easy. For now. This comes out. And then on this line here, gonna go that way. I hope it doesn't matter which direction it actually goes. Because if it does, that's gonna suck. And I wonder if I can have the top on it when it does this. Well, we can test that out, right? Because if we can have the top on it, then I can, because that's the top right there. All right, gonna do some testing. Oops, no, not there. Gonna do some testing here to see if I can time. All right, so I know if I do that, those two will hit the same spot at the same time. Maybe here. Now, let's see how this is, just out of curiosity. Huh. I don't know why, but I was expecting something else. All right. Okay, so let's move it over. Okay, you know what? That's a perfect hit right there. Let's just validate that. Perfect. Okay, like I said, I'm going on the presumption that I can fill that up with the lid on. But we'll find out. All right, now we gotta essentially, and this is gonna be interesting how this is gonna work. All right, so trimming this is going to be easy. Actually, no, that's right. All right, so we can go ahead and put you up for. We're not going to need the rotator on this one, so go ahead and put you up for the rotator. All right, and then. That works perfectly. And then on this side, And we'll go ahead and do okay, so that'll slim that up. Okay. Of course, it's got to do its autosave. Or whatever the hell it's doing. Alright, then from this, oops. Pause. Alright, so we carry it out. Take it over. Actually, from there, okay. From there, we can go this way. Okay. Let me see what this does. Actually, you know what? That actually works. I can work with that. So then what we do Damn it. Perfect, okay. So then, what we do, going on the presumption, big presumption here. Okay, the wood is always gonna be first. That top is always gonna be second. All right. All right. So the wood goes on the bottom. So the wood's always gonna be first, and the other shit's always gonna be second. We're gonna push these opposite directions. So we're gonna have a sensor here. The wood, gonna go, I'm just gonna push this way. And the other one, I'm gonna push that way. All right. So this one here is the mush, whatever you want to call this shit. This one here is just pretty much gonna feed into this machine here. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, that answers that. Okay. And now I just gotta find the spot. So this line right here. And then I gotta find the height. So the height at which I'm looking straight. So one higher. All right. Okay. And I'm going on the presumption it's only gonna, you can only feed it one at a time. All right, and then this one here, I'm gonna go on the presumption, like I said, that I think I can fill it up with nothing underneath it. But if I put something, you know, I can't put that underneath it. But again, we're only going to be dealing with one at a time. This is going to come this way. And it can drop there, that's fine. Then this is going to turn that way. And then you're going to turn that way and go in. I'm just looking at stuff here. Okay, so that's gonna come here. This guy is gonna come over here. Now the question is, no. So this will work. So what we do is we put a stop here. We do a lift here. This is gonna be too high. And I'm just, so this is gonna be at this height here. We needed to go up just one to that height there. So we're gonna put a push at this level here. Except that push is gonna be actually right there. Gonna put a sensor above it. Okay. Then that's gonna push it onto hopefully this block. Because this should get down there first. Then these two should make it. Actually, this, yeah, so this, timing wise, we should be okay on timing. Over here, we're gonna have a welder set there and there to weld that onto it. Then we have another sensor right here. Actually, sensor is going to go right here because this is only too tall when it initially comes in here. No, this is one tall when it comes in here, and then becomes 3 tall here. I'm going to put a pusher here, like so, and then That's going to push it all the way in. Theoretically. Let's see what happens. So we may actually have an issue here. No, it's gonna stop and wait, and to get pushed off to the next thing. This is our issue right there. But on the bright side, hold on. Oh, we need 3 cubes for that. Ooh. Okay. I overlooked that aspect. All right, so okay, so we need 3 of these to go. All right, so I gotta rethink this up here then. All right, so if I want to get 3 out of this, how can we get 3 out of this? All right, so yeah, I gotta rethink this top part up here. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink and think about this one for a moment. I'll be back shortly. All right, so let's rethink this here. Let's go ahead and get rid of that, and go ahead and get rid of those. Go ahead and get rid of that for now, along with the, oh, I did. Go ahead and get rid of that. Go ahead and get rid of that. That one can stay. And actually, so what we can do, it'll be a little bit different. I mean, our block size may, or not block, our block size is going to be affected, but right. This is going to push the lower piece. So I can go ahead and actually, I can get rid of this stuff here. Because for what we're about to do, it's not going to matter anymore. And so actually, nope, no, wrong one. We can have you just drop onto that. How about that? Okay. But, there's always a but. We will need to do a hold on this. And easy way of holding it is I can just put what do you call it? Blanks in place where it needs to be pushed on a cycle. All right, so, but we do need to trim that. And, pardon me. Go ahead and do this. All right. So then as that gets pushed, we'll have a conveyor belt here that is going to move this somewhere else. Where, I don't know. Let me see what this does. Okay. I need to let it get out first a little bit more. Okay. Now that. Oh. Okay. So that works. All right. So now. All right. So now, how do we trim this? Well, let's take the top half off. Now, this is going to be an interesting one. I'm just trying to think of where I want to do this at. Well, you know, we got this entire roof over here we could use, right? And then let me watch this movement here. Okay, so even with that, all right. All right, so we're gonna take the top off here. Part of the top at least. And I'm gonna put one here. Take that top portion off. And actually, okay, let's move this over one more. All right, let's go ahead and change this over. Okay. All right, so this should give us just the bottom. Nope. No, because I'm gonna have a square in the center as well for a moment. And then put one there. And put one like so. All right, so that gives us just the bottom. Okay. All right, now we could use this falling to our advantage. In that, put a drill here. Is this a 4x4, right? A 4x4, yeah. So all right, so one, two, three, four, okay. All right, so how this works. All right, so we put the drill bit here. No, not there. Put a drill bit here, in here. Here, in there. There, and there. Then we put 2 more drill bits, or 4 more drill bits, excuse me. Put 1 there, 1 there, there, and there. So what we should be left with is 4 cubes. Technically, I only need 3, so I could demolish one of them if I wanted to. Let's validate that this only gives us 4. Perfect. Okay. So now just go ahead and get rid of some of these here. All right, so we'll get rid of this one right here as well. Okay, so that's going to give us 1 here, 1 there, and actually, yeah, so here, all right, so that's going to give us our 3. So now what we're going to want to do is I'm going to do 1, 2, well, we'll try 2 for starters. So I don't know if something needs to be here or not. Okay, so we go ahead and put a block stack here. And hold on, because we don't want to lose any. We'll put a block stack there. And I'm gonna put a block stack here and block stack there. Actually, okay. Block stack needs to go here. All right. Let's go ahead and change this. Let me change this to 1. Change this to 1. Okay. Change this back to 2. But leave the other one on 1. There we go. All right, cycle, footprint, block. All right, let's see what happens when we speed it up. Let's go. Holy crap. Let's go ahead and add some more blocks here. We'll do 5. And let's do 5 on that and 6 on this one. Okay, 5 was definitely not enough. Oh yeah, that's definitely not going to be fast enough. All right, let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and cut the rate back. Let's try 10, just to see what 10 looks like. All right. We're doing 6. Let me do 5 on this one then. Actually, I think I can cut that back. Oops, hold on. I need one more here. No. Another one here? That? Okay, that's that'll work. All right. Now, just for curiosity, let's see if we can reduce anything on block and footprint. So you can technically, no, I can't get rid of that. I need these, but we didn't have that much of a backup, so I can get rid of those there. I can get rid of those there. I can trim this down to just a single, trim this down to a single, trim that down to a single, and trim that down to a single. All right. This one here, since it's on a 4x4, I can reduce blocks. So it's going to hit that. That's going to push it 4. So 1, 2, 3. Then it gets that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. All right, so I can do that. Putting blocks into each of these. I can also get rid of. Hold on. Let's try that again. That'll push it 1. So 1, 2. Because it's a 4. So yeah, so I can have that, then that. But I need this one to stay where it is. And then technically, I can get rid of those 3. Well, actually, I can get rid of all those 3 altogether. If I'm going to do that, then I want to anchor this right here. Over here. This is a single, so can't change that. Those are singles, so I can't change those. Okay, so I do need one right here. And actually, I might be able to speed the cycle up just a hair. Let me see when the first 3 drop compared to this here. So 1, 2. All right. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna cut back on one of these. Oops. Okay. Fortunately, that technically increases my block count, but cycles went down some more, which as expected. Footprint stayed the same, which because I didn't really change anything. Let's just take a look at their footprint here, because one thing that's giving us a big footprint is this guy right here, because everything that it goes over is considered a footprint. There's not really much I can do about that. I'm okay with that, I think. Yeah, we're good with that. Okay. All right. Terrestrial drone. That looks just like the tank that we repaired earlier. All right, so we got Okay, any let's look around for our failure logs. Hey. Oh, damn. Oh, a gun. Oh no, they killed one of the Overlord dudes.
You need to pick up the pace.
Where are we going?
Come on. Keep your eyes forward.
Oh no! No!
It's okay.
He hit me with a spear?
Damn it. Hey, stay with me. Damn. You wanna fight? Got you. Arsehole.
Well, so what killed you then? Alright, anywho's. Alright, so we got a block of 6 for the center. We got that. We got the turret. Why do we have 4 containers? Oh, okay. 1, 2. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Never mind. All right. So this guy here needs to be a 2, 2, and a 1 stack. This guy here needs to be 2 sets of 5. This guy here is 3. So this one here is the easiest one. Well, that one and that one. Now, let me think about how this weld is going to work. All right, let me just do something here real quick. All right, so if I do a down weld here and a forward weld here, they don't hit each other. And a weld there. Okay, so how do we get... Well, I mean, if we do first layer weld, then we do a second weld here, third weld there. Yeah, because trying to weld this to those, because we can't weld from underneath. All right, so what we want to do, and really the spacing is what's going to be the challenge here. All right, so I'm going to have you come back this way. That's 10. Okay. And I'm not worried about the footprint right now, so. We're gonna do a single weld here. Oh wait, we can go ahead and get rid of that thing and put the rotator back on. All right, and then here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and then gonna do a weld. One weld there. And then we'll do a second weld here. All right. Then this is going to push out to there. And it's going to rotate. Well, do we want to rotate it here? Not yet. Now, this guy here, we need 5 on. Oops. All right, so one of these, I'm sorry, 2 of these can go up there to meet up with this. 2 of these are gonna be by itself. And then 1 is gonna meet up with the turrets. Okay, so for the turret, what we're gonna do a 1, 2 conveyor. Then we're gonna weld right from the start. All right. That's gonna meet up with this one here. That goes in between the turret and this guy here. This guy here. Right, it does its weld. Then it'll come out. It's gonna rotate here. It's going to, no, not there. Drop there. And so it should be, have 1 on there, so this is going to be a single. Oops. Actually, here, let's, no, let's go down 1. The reason being, is this guy here. Then drop there. And like such. That's gonna be an issue with what I'm trying to do here. Right, well, let's just lower this a little bit more then. So we can always bump it up higher, right? Like that. Okay. This one here. Drop there. Because then, provided this all works as I'm envisioning it, that should give us our top. Let's test this out. Oh, well, you know, one little itsy bitsy problem. I didn't finish this over here yet. Right, we're gonna do a weld on. I don't know which one we're gonna weld right off the start. Or we're gonna weld one right off the start. I just don't know where that weld one's gonna go yet. Ooh, I hope I can reach that. Okay, good. Okay, so there's gonna be one issue right there. No, it won't. You know why? Because they're not welded, so right. Thing is though, sensor. Because if I put a sensor here, it's gonna push those out before. We'll test it, but I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to work. No, it won't. No, actually, no. Well, I mean, I still don't think it'll work the way I want it to work. Yeah. It really sucks you can't put a sensor facing up. I mean, worst comes to worst, we lose cannon, but I prefer not to. Prefer not wasting shit. Let me think here. You know, just for curiosity's sake, I'm gonna try something different here. What if I put a blocker here? Okay. Yeah, the blocker doesn't retract fast enough. All right. The real issue is the travel time. And we don't have any quote unquote counter type tool, so we can't say, you know, every fifth block goes a certain direction or anything like that. Let me just see how this is looking up here. You know what I forgot to do here? I forgot to tie these all in together. There we go. That looked like it did one massive weld. And of course, I hate when the damn game does that shit. Yeah. No, it looks that way because it's pushed. They are two separate blocks. Okay. So let's say we lose one. Okay, actually here, let's look at this from this perspective then. What if all right, the white one gets there first. So if we actually have the sensor trigger on the white one, you can't put that there. So if we have the sensor trigger on the white one to do the main push, this is the last block that gets there. So we put our pusher, instead of pushing there, we push. No, we have to. No. There's a reason why we're pushing there. We push there, but what we do. Okay. So it's gonna push right off the start. No big deal. There's nothing there. And then Okay, that is a deal. Okay, so that does change things, damn it. Well, I didn't think a second white one would get there. Before this guy showed up. Let me look at the timing then. Alright, so let's trigger it then off of a second turret barrel. So let's move this. Let's put it right here. Problem is, I have a feeling it's gonna stay extended. Watch. Yep. Let me raise this up one. Okay, and by doing that, I'm gonna have to put a block back in there. Okay, and also I'm an idiot. That's not a sensor. Right. Right. So I think we're good on that aspect. All right. This here. I'm gonna take. Okay, so we're gonna put a weld set here. And then I'm gonna do a weld set here. Not that type of weld. All right. This weld set here, I kind of want to work from the bottom up on this. It's kind of, I'm still trying to figure out the best way of doing this. Well, and I have an idea of how I can do this. It's definitely non-traditional. Then again, shit. I think a lot of what I've been doing in this has been non-traditional. All right, so we want to do our assembly. We want to do our assembly right here. Okay, so we want this guy here. And this is our footprint's gonna be jacked up on this, but so be it. We can tweak the footprint later. All right. That one's gonna go there. We gotta be careful about doing that, because that's gonna catch. Yeah, because that one's gonna catch. Okay, so let's do this. 2, 3, 4. All right, so yeah, we can go over here now. Okay, so that drops the track in place. This guy here is going to get be welded. Come this way. Drop that centerpiece. This guy here. That there will double up and drop another piece right on the same place, hopefully. And then this guy here, when it gets pushed, we have to. I think we have to lift it. Yeah, we're gonna have to lift it and rotate it based on how. Well, based on what my plan is, we have to rotate it. Because the barrel's facing that way. We're building it so the gun's facing that way, so we'll have to rotate it clockwise. Right, so okay, so we rotate it clockwise, and then we put it on a lift. All right, now the gun barrel is going to go 3 high, so just using this here as a reference. That's the base, or the where it drops down. So 1, 2. It's got a my whatchamacallit has got to be above this. So that actually. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, the good news is everything is in line with this. So I can come from this direction here and right. Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. So that is provided that rotates around. Hold on, that's going to rotate it on center. I want to rotate it on, actually, that wall. Okay, that wall won't be a problem. Hold on. Let's rotate it up here. Okay, the barrel's gonna come out. That's the center barrel. So if we have our, what you call it, right here, our conveyor belt, pick it up there. And then we lift here. Okay, now we go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's just enough. All right, cool. The lift's there. Conveyor belt will catch it here. It'll go this way. And then this will be the back of it. So we rotate here. That means then we gotta change our conveyor to here. That should clear that, okay. So then we're gonna put a sensor here. Tied to a push right here. Now the big question is timing. Make sure all the objects fall. I mean, the tracks I'm not worried about. Actually, well, there's a problem right there. I just now noticed that's gonna be a problem for the tracks. All right, we're gonna need to rotate that. The conveyor's gonna grab it, pull it this way. No, this way. Because the tracks are 5 long. So that's the track there. So then this can come in. Actually, if I'm going to do it this way, then this needs to go one more that way, then come this way, drop like that. Hold on. Yeah. Well, we'll see here in a second. Let's do a timing test. The gun barrel is going to be the big timing test one. Okay, well, it would have worked, okay. Except it would have worked except this here. So I gotta add a delay in for these. So how do I delay that? Right. What if, just for sake of argument, we put in a pair of... Oops. What if we did that? Okay, well, that worked, but we also ran into a problem up here with the treads. It's the gun barrel that's the slowest. However, we might actually be able to work with this. And the reason I say that, well, we still have that one issue of how do we get, I know how to do the center weld, but how do I get them welded, the bottom welded together? Because a welder, you can't do a weld like that. Because if I could, then this would be easy. You can do a weld like that. And a weld like that. Hold on. I gotta think of how to get this weld done. You can do a weld that far apart. Can't do a weld that way though, but I wasn't expecting to. What happens if I do a weld like, so we can do that far apart. But not that far apart. Can set up a weld like that. Wait, we may have a winner here. Oops. There's our, that's it right there. That's the magic weld. All right, so then we will push there once the turret lands. Actually, that is the right weld spot, right? Yeah. Now, the issue with this. Hold on. No, I need to go up one more. Because that's the track level. Then you got the center body, and then the turret. Unfortunately, because of where the tracks are, I can't just put a sensor. I can't put a well, let's see what happens. If I put a sensor here to trigger the push, and let me just put conveyor's belt here just to pull it off. Okay. Didn't take that into consideration. Multiple pieces falling from there. Okay, so if we want to base this on the turret. This one is yeah, this one's proving to be a little bit of a challenge. Yeah, I knew it. It's a damn sense. Only if they had sense. Well, actually, in this case, the sensor isn't the issue. But it is. I have no place to put the sensor. Well, you're talking about this little thing. You're talking about the turret system over here. This is one of the issues with this level for my build, because it's slow, and this piece, the what do you call it? This center brick here piece, because it has to travel so far, you know, I'm getting multiple of these, I guess, whatever the hell that unit is. But thankfully, when you do the push, it doesn't push things that aren't welded together. But no, right now, I finally figured out how to do a weld of this size. I didn't know I could do something like that and have it go all the way across. But it's the sensor to push this off is the issue. Yeah, because I was always under the impression that your welds had to be like either like that or like that. And I did find out you could also do a weld, kind of like a corner sort of weld, by doing that. But I didn't know about that one there. Because I used this one here on the studio apartment level. And I typically use these, you know, obviously, in most cases. I don't really do these because that doesn't actually weld anything, because there's, yeah. But yeah, I didn't know about the. I didn't realize I could do that. And actually, this can even go out a little bit further if I wanted to. I think I can actually put a weld, you know, all the way out there. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that all the way back here or not. I'm actually curious now. Yeah, so that's too far out. But as long as you have one welder, you know, basically, I guess you could say, you know, a 3x1. You know, you got some flexibility. I just wish the sensors, you know, I wish there was some flexibility with the sensors. All right, I need to grab me a drink real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I have an idea. It may not be the most efficient way of doing it, but this level here, efficiency, oh Jesus. But let me see something here on timing. All right, so the first set comes into play. Oops, let me take that sensor off. I don't want it moving. I'm looking for a certain thing to happen. And basically I want to see where the treads are. Okay. Alright, this is going to seem like a weird one, but I think this will work. We're going to tie... let's see. We're going to tie that pusher into this sensor here as well. All right, so it's going to push out on the turret dropping. Let's see. And so the treads, everything should be assembled before the second turret drops. Or actually, the second turret will drop. No push. Good. Now, question is will the entire thing be assembled? It's gonna be close. Oh, just a fraction off. Just a fraction. Damn, I thought that was it. Let's see. Because unfortunately, well, you know what I could do? There's the reason why I did it this way was because of the track up here. I could save a little bit of time, maybe. I'm just contemplating if there's another option. So if that goes up 5, that's so even if I bump this up and did it, that's still, it's basically still going to be the same length. Okay, so. All right, what other item can I possibly use as a sensor relay then? But basically, I need to look at oh, why not use the treads themselves? Why not put a sensor at the tread that would trigger it? Okay, that one there. Okay, so if I put a oh wow, I didn't realize how close I was to that. All right, so I put a sensor relay right here. Get rid of these blocks just to clean it up now. All right, so if I do a sensor relay here. Oops. And actually, if we're going to do it that way, just to be on the safe side, move this to the other side. Okay, we got a winner. Now we just got to rotate and get it placed. Okay, let's go ahead. Oops. Go ahead and rotate here. Actually, that might... Shit, that should be perfect, actually. Oops. Now that I think about it. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. Ah! Why did you get snagged on that? Actually, you know what? When you rotate, hold on. Oh, because it got pushed here. Well, I don't need all of these. It may get stuck on this again, though. Didn't think about that, damn it. Alright, so that's why it's actually better to rotate off of this one here. Because you're rotating off of the far side. Alright, so let's take it out there. We rotate it here. And then put it to there. And then I think that may work. Let me see. Yay! All right, so now we can do some block cleanup. So we can get rid of those, and because we're now rotated, we can get rid of just that one and that one. See, the barrel's coming this way, so and that's a length of 5. So we can technically get rid of you, 2, 3, 4. We need to anchor you though because of the whatchamacallit. So what we'll do is we'll anchor you right here as such. The barrel's rotated, it hits this, it rotates around, so I'll leave these couple blocks there to go, that's fine. I'm just looking where I can save on some blocks. Alright, so these are 5, so there, and replace those with just these. I can technically, no, I can't get rid of this one because I need this. Because that one there is needed to push all the way onto this. But then when we get over here, and then here, just saving it, you know, because the footprint's going to be the same, but they'll drop our block count a little bit, so. All right, get rid of that one there. Let's see, then this one here can't touch, and can't touch that one, can't touch that. We can do 2 there, but problem is I need an anchor for that. So we'll just put these down instead. All right, over here, can't touch that. We can do that one. All right, I think that, provided I didn't break anything. All right, so now the question is, we're gonna try, okay. Input rate, let's see what happens if I bump on my input rate. Yeah, that's too fast because second track's already there before anything else is there. Okay, so that's a no-go for the input rate on that one. All right. All right, so we'll just go ahead and run it this way. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. I totally forgot that there was a it's not 5. It's been rotated. So whoops. I need that there. Okay, it's only 2 blocks. All right, so that's good. I wonder how this compares to the average. You know what? I'm not disappointed at all in that. The blocks are right in the general area. And same with the cycles. The footprint, yeah. Overall, I'm happy with that. All right. Yeah, I learned something new about welding. All right. Oh boy, meat product again. More little bugs to kill. What the fuck? fuck? You know, I saw something on about an epic achievement for saving the well. I'm guessing this is supposed to be the well. Alright, so I'm guessing this part here is the red part at the bottom, and then this part here is the top. Oh, we're gonna have to chop this one up. This is gonna be interesting. Or does it matter and it just basically, as long as I feed it the well, both conveyors, all right, so what is the, okay, let's do this. What's the rate on this? All right. All right. I wonder if saving the whale, I don't know if it is or not, but we're gonna try something just because. Okay, flying whale. Okay, cool. All right, so that's where the lifter is. 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. I don't know how this is going to actually be considered saving the well. I'm going to basically throw it off the edge. It's 2, 3, 4, and 5. This needs to be conveyor belt. And then do that and do that. Nope, one too high. Nope. And I'm just not a fan of that damn area tool. I can never get it to work the way I want it. All right. Okay, well, go fly. That's exactly what you do to save the well. The epic achievement popped up when I did that. All right, now that the well's been saved, now we can chop them up into little itsy bitsy pieces. You know, actually, before I do that, now it makes me wonder. Yeah, so if I think it's Shift F3. I don't know if this pops up. No, it doesn't pop up on stream. But if you, while you're playing the game, if you press Shift F3, it'll open up the Epic overlay, if you will. Let me see here. I don't know if I can show this. How about that? Okay, so that's what it looks like when I have the Epic overlay opened up. So like I said, when you're in the game, you press Shift F3. This pops up. And it's not all games in Epic have achievements. This one does. And so, save the whale, I noticed I was looking through them, and I saw the save the whale one there. But most of them, I think, are just basically, you know, doing certain footprints and whatnot. There's also a hidden achievement down here. Not sure what that is. But I'm wondering about this guy here. The lemming party. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to backtrack. I'm going to backtrack. Oops. I'm going to backtrack to this guy here. So the ant farm one. But basically what I'm going to do, I want to see what happens if I throw, or whatever these mole things are, not ants, but moles, I guess. I'm just gonna kick some of these moles off of the platform just to see what happens. Alright, let's see. Put a sensor. Oops, not there. Put a sensor there. Tie that one over. Build my wall so they can't escape. Alright, guys, let's see what you guys do. Nope. That's not the lemming party. Well, at least, I mean, I'm not sure what the lemming party is considered. Alright, let me clear this off so I can get my thing back to where it was. Alright, let this run through real quick. Alright. Alright, back to the whale. Alright, so Mr. Whale, sure, I'll hear. What's your thought on it? The thing, sending all three holes off of it will do it? They can try. I'll do a different solution for this. Alright, so and then sensor, and then oops, connect, and then I also got, and I don't like when it does this thing here. It's doing some sort of like autosave thing that I'm not a fan of. Something else I want to try just because. So we'll get these set up, throw them off the edge. But this one, this third one here, they're not gonna be happy on. Because on this third one, they're gonna be in for a nasty surprise. Just because. Oh yeah, so I know there's an achievement for falling off the edge yourself. All right. So what we're gonna do, just for curiosity's sake, I'm gonna put a drill right here on this one, just for curiosity's sake. Okay. No, imagine that. It did exactly what it would do. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more gory, but all right, let's go bump the see how this is. So now, okay, so I'm gonna try something else now. Let's try without the conveyor belt. Let them walk off the edge themselves. You know, instead of helping them off the edge, right? We'll have them do it all by themselves. Because, excuse me, you know, in remembering the old Lemmings games, you never did have conveyor belts. You know, just they always walked. So maybe they have to walk off the edge. All right. I guess I don't need all that now, do I? But just in case, because these guys like jumping around, make sure they don't escape. All right. That should ensure that they go where I want them to go. All right, guys, let's see what you guys do now. Although, no, doesn't look like this is the Lemming Party. Unless the Lemming Party is something like, let's say, well, no, well, there's one other thing the Lemming Party could be, and that's maybe you just need to have a shit ton of lemmings, mole, lemmings, whatever these things are called. So if I don't throw them off the edge, if I just let them all pop out, let's see what happens here. I mean, they'll jump off on their own. It is kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, I may have to look up that achievement just to see what it involves. All right. I gotta say though, they're kind of cute. All right. All right. Let's go ahead back to this one here. All right. Let's take care of the whale. So what I'm not sure on this one here, and I guess we'll find out here in a minute. I don't know if this machine. Yeah, here's the easy way of finding out. All right, Mr. Whale, we gotta do some slicing and dicing on you. So nothing personal. I don't think I need to rotate anything. So we'll go ahead and take that off for now. All right, we're gonna just trim you Alright, so that'll give us 1 square of 5. Alright, so then we're gonna... So that should give us... Okay, perfect. Alright, so now what we're gonna do... Sorry, one moment. Alright, sorry, I just had a little power hiccup there. So yeah, so what I said we're gonna do is, something else I learned on this game, is about the pusher blocks. And what I mean by that is, well, the pusher and the blocker, both of them work for this, provided there's nothing in the way. All right, so what we're going to do here is going to have a drill set there, and then gonna have a normal set of pushers here with nothing attached. Now see, so the pushers here won't work on this because of the well, I don't know if this will work or not. This, like I said, this is, I know that if there's nothing on both sides of them, it'll work. I don't know if this will work or not with respects to the pusher. We'll find out here in a second. Otherwise, I can do a little bit of tweaking. Right, so then we need a sensor. So we'll put a sensor right here. What? It's not only drills. And so let me backtrack here. In fact, I think it was on this one here. Not only drills, but so did I do it on this one? No. Trying to remember which one I did it on. Is it the chair? Maybe it was this one here. That's start. No, that's where we finished at. It wasn't this one. Javelin one? Was it javelin? I don't remember which puzzle it was. Now I want to find out, find this damn puzzle. It was after the blocker. Maybe it was drone maintenance. No, it wasn't drone maintenance. But this is where I drone maintenance is where I initially did the drill, extending the drills. So I know it's after this one then. It wasn't the apartment. Or what? No, that's a normal push there. Okay, so then javelin type 2. No. Don't think it was a chair. Yeah, so typically you can't have anything below them, above them, beside them. They have to be, completely isolated, if you will. For the most part. I think I think you have a little bit of wiggle room, but not much. Let's see, this was the satellites. No. Hey, what's up, Jonesy? What's a... So, one thing, you can use it, but I've never actually, I thought I used it somewhere, but I guess not. But what you can do, in addition to, like I said, I don't think these are going to work just because there's stuff around them, but pretty much anything that you can you can put any block onto a pusher or stopper or blocker. I don't think this is going to work just because. Oh no! It actually, that interestingly enough worked. And what I mean worked is it actually pushed, except I made the mistake of all right. So that actually surprised that worked. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Depends on, like I said, you can't have anything beneath it. So, so when I say beneath it, I'm referring to, like here, I think is okay. So I'll do a test. So I got a block there, and then I'm gonna put a block there. Let's see if either one of these affects it. All right, so you can't have nothing directly beneath it. So like this one here worked, but and I mean when I say directly beneath it, I'm talking about like in front of the blocker, or underneath the first block cell, if that makes sense. So because the drill takes up 2 spaces, you can have something underneath the drill, but not right at the base, exactly. The other thing, like I said, that I learned, like I said, you can put anything on this. So, for example, you can attach a conveyor belt if you wanted to. So if you wanted to, let's say, excuse me, if you set up your sensors and stuff properly and you were trying to work something out, you could use your a pusher with a conveyor belt to continue moving the process along, to pick up, to continue whatever you're doing, or to move along the assembly line, if you will. All right, I'm gonna do this. All right, so all right, so now the question is, this here will cut that like I want. I wish there was a delay. Now, let me see what this does. Oops. That gives me one piece. That I want to get more than one piece out of this. I can do what I did on. Okay, let's actually do what we did on the other thing. This whale's about to go flying. All right. So, the whale is a 5. That's a 5. That's a 6, actually. So we're gonna send the whale up in the air. This time we're not gonna save his ass. I don't know, actually, no, that's still not gonna. All right, well, you're not gonna like this shit. Oops. But you know what? It is what it is. Oops. Oh yeah, get rid of that fly. Alright, we're just gonna chop this whale up. Because all I need, well, I don't know how this food thing's gonna work, but for right now, all I want is one level. All right, so now we got, oh yeah, well that was a whale eye, and so now we got a whale fillet. All right, so that gets, and actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and just turn this into that. All right, so then, okay. Ooh, idea. Okay, I got an idea. It's a weird idea, but it's an idea nevertheless. All right, so. No, that idea won't work. Maybe it will. I don't know. All right, well, the thing is, though, it's got to push all the way out here. That's what, a 4? That's a 5. All right, so let's get clear of that. All right, so the whale will come to rest right there. All right, then Then what do we do? Okay. Okay, I got it. Maybe I got it. I don't know if I have it or not. I'm just making the shit up as I go. You know what? That's okay, because I have no idea what I'm trying to do either. In my mind, this will do something. What it will do, I don't know. Okay. Yeah. So this first one is okay. So this guy here is actually no, actually, hold on. All right, so the back end will hit this. We have the presumption that these are 4 wide. All right, 4 or 5? 5, okay, so. Yeah, this will make perfect sense in a minute. Honestly, it will. 2, 3, 4. All right. All right, so then we've got 2. All right. Don't ask me why I'm doing it this way. I'm just, you said, it in my mind's eye, it works. That's not saying much, but. So actually, hold on. There's 3 and 3. Well, see, that's the beauty of this game, is there's no one correct method for doing any of this. Yeah, so there's, you can, play around with stuff, to your heart's content. And if anything, who knows, maybe you'll see something I'm doing that you could potentially improve upon. Yeah, it's like, hey, that was interesting, but, I know a way of making it better. Alright, so now... Oops. You go 2, you go, no. You go 2, you go 3. And you just go in here. Well, it was a space well, not for long. Nope, damn it. It's about to be space sushi. You know what? I don't like this here. I mean, efficiency on this one is kind of out the, or the block count is kind of out the window right now. Maybe we'll tweak this. I just want to see what this thing's going to do. All right, then it kicks out here. What I wish they had in this game was an actual copy paste, function. They've got some sort of area select tool, but that in itself is a pain in the butt. All right, so then you're gonna go to that one. You're gonna go to that one. You're gonna go to that one. All right, then get this set up. And then, actually, I just thought of me, I don't need a block because of it's attaching right to the wall to hold it up. Now I kind of wish, so I know that the sensor, if you have a sensor and a pusher or blocker physically touching side by side or on top of one another, that it will trigger. I wish it would daisy chain all the way down. But then again, I see why they don't do that. Okay, so we're ready to let this bitch roll. All right. Let's see what happens here. No, wait, no, we're not. Almost ready to go. All right, so everything we're doing here is going to give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of space well when everything is said and done. Except I knew you were going to do it on that side, damn it. Bastards. No, it's not a big deal. I just got to move this back a little bit more. so that I can put this right here. Actually, I can put it right here. Oops, not that. Actually, I don't need all those. Into. Actually, I didn't. Technically, now that I think about it, I didn't have to move it at all. Oh well, no big deal. Oh, actually, if we want to, let's do this. Let's do max rate. What the hell? Well, okay, max rate might not be good because. All right. Let me go ahead and add some drills over here, just as a protection, and also we had some fall into this area here. Actually, you know what? It just dawned on me. Okay, for the ones that get past that, okay, so, well, this is a security blanket of sorts. Actually, I don't know why I need all those. I just need one right here. So this is for any that get decide they want to over push. All right, now question is what's going to happen here? Okay, so what is this versus that? How do I know what's what? What part of the whale gives me what part of? So is it this green part? Okay, and I was actually wondering about. Yeah. All right. So I'm guessing then. Well, I don't know. Is it this one here? Does that give me that red one? Well, no, because actually, or does it? Hold on. Does it have to be a? Don't tell me it's got to be rotated. I mean, I know it's color-wise it's wrong, and somehow I well, screwed that up. Oops. Yep. No. I hope these don't have to be rotated. I mean, rotating them is easy enough, but I don't know. Okay, here, let's go ahead and slow the input rate down so I can just pay a little bit more attention to what is coming out of here. So yeah, so I'm just a little confused. Well, I mean, yeah, I know on like over here it wants red. And then this one here wants green. All right, let's do this. Let me stop. Let me do this. I'm going to. Oops. I'm going to stop the thing. We're going to get rid of a couple of these real quick. right? Just you know, and that could be that could very well be. So we're gonna do a test over here just to see, one, do these have to be rotated? Okay, so they don't have to be rotated. All right. So then we want ones that have, okay, so apparently we need a set of skins and a set of no skins. So oh, I was like, how did they kill over there? Oh, because they went over the thing. All right, so then we want the inner part here, I guess. All right, so in that case, okay. So well, actually it is easy in my mind, if you will. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this tail here is pretty much all trash. Just because it's just not really worth. I'm just gonna kill the tail altogether. And also right here. Oops. All right, so and this one here is also on the edge, so we're gonna get rid of it. Actually, here, let's do this. Let me restart, sort of restart this. Let me get rid of these drills here real quick. All right, so basically, okay, get rid of that for a second. Let me just clean up some of this. We're gonna say from this fifth conveyor to the end is all trash. So just because, if anything, it's the white meat, not the red meat, I guess. All right, so what we're gonna do is put a block there and drill, baby drill, baby drill. All right, so that'll take care of the back 5 because we don't care about the back 5. All right, then I'm gonna adjust how I'm doing this here. Because as far as the product is concerned, well, actually, so I might tweak something with the tail. I don't know. Right, so from here, we go this way. That'll come around to here. So you, and you. And then, the problem is, so, well, we'll just do a test and then, you know, see how it goes. Actually, I don't need to put those there. I can, if I can get low enough, I can attach. I can attach right here. Come on, crouch. All right, so that's gonna send. So now what I need is this guy here is gonna go this way, and we're gonna change the sensor thing around. In that, I'm gonna move these three over. And actually, I'm gonna tweak this area here real quick, just because. Because now, actually, provided this is the case, I can just let them go straight on in, and they'll get separated on the other side. I was just doing it before just because I was trying to, I don't know what I was trying to do. Alright, so let's see. Oh no, and then I need to put a set of drills. I need to do 4 drills here. Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. No, because I want to take the center cut for this one. So actually, what we're doing on this one, okay, let me go ahead and just get rid of those for a minute. So we're taking the center cut, because so what we're going to do is okay, let's think about this for a second. Oops, damn it. Okay, it's gonna come this way. I want to take the center cut right here, the one without the green skin. So actually those two don't matter. So, I'm sorry, those two don't matter. So these are gonna come this way. So I'm gonna put conveyor belt. Okay, so got it. Hold on a second. Okay, so I gotta fix conveyor belt also. All right, so I'm gonna do. I think I need to do one more. Right now, drill there. Oops, drill there. There, and there. And then this guy, oops, meant to turn that. There we go. All right, so let's see what happens when these come through. Is this gonna be red meat? Yeah, it looks like white meat to me. So maybe I need to go up higher on the well? I guess so, second layer, which it's a little bit more of a pain in the ass. It's doable though. Let me just double check here. All right, so take that. And then let's see what happens here. Ah, there, yep. Very good, Drunzy. All right, so you know, this gives me an idea now. Well, I never. Oh, over here you're talking about? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. Yeah. All right. I just had an idea. I just had a what's that called? An epiphany. So let me see something here. Is that red? Okay, so that's not red. That's white. That's fine. All right. Ooh, what the hell is that? That's a bone. Huh. Wait, where'd that one come from? Wait, hold on. Oh, I forgot to put a drill there. Oh yeah, so this one here won't work because that's at all. All right, so wait, hold on. Yeah, so this one here won't work at all. It's working. You know, after all that, I'm actually surprised that I'm actually in the general area there. I'm gonna try to clean it up a little bit. But I don't know how much cleanup I can actually do on this. Watch this. No, don't watch this. Watch, don't matter. Well, okay, so we can get rid of that and that. And we can also try to get down here. That one and that one. That one and that one. Actually, we can get rid of this entire chain here. And what I can actually do is I can save a handful more blocks. If we come straight down from there, okay. So this may work, I don't know. No, that goes there. Nope. That goes there. I'm not 100% sure on this. If there's enough room for this or not. So actually, hold on, let me see here. When it pushes out, okay. So actually what we can do to help things along okay, so that works there. Right, we can go ahead and get rid of that there. Oh, I was wondering why it was stalling there. Okay. Then, as far as this one here is concerned, what I can do is I can move this up one. Actually, no, I can get two out of this. So the drill goes there. And that's gonna save, yeah, not gonna save that many blocks. Not much really to do over here. Because you gotta feed all three of them. We can speed up the cycles a little bit by doing this. Okay, that didn't quite work as I expected. Let's try that again in slow motion. Why did you... Hold on. Okay, that's weird. I've never seen it do that before. It's almost as if they're acting as if they're welded. Wait, what happens when it feeds all the way through there like that? Oh, wait a second. I didn't know that. Had I known that, and what I'm referring to is this chops it up. Well, ain't that a bitch? Well, that's gonna change some things then. All right, so yeah, I did not realize that that damn machine chopped them up. Okay, I can get rid of these, I think. Hold on. Why is that? What do you mean you set it? I didn't set nothing on these machines, if that's what you're talking about. I can't even interact with them. Oh, damn it. That's why that one didn't chop anything up. Okay, so we're good on that one. This middle one here, we're not gonna use anymore because there's red meat in there. And so actually, I don't need to drill anything here. So technically, we can send. I hate this damn thing when it does that. It interrupts my whatever it is I'm doing. Right, we get rid of this thing here, because we don't need that. Oops. Of course, it helps if I have these go the correct way, huh? Oops. Ah. Now that changed that a hell of a lot. I mean, I'm wasting a lot of food here. That's okay. So I dropped my cycles down by 100. Dropped the footprint, and I can improve the footprint a little bit more. Okay, and the way I can improve the footprint is I'm gonna, because we got 5 going on here. I don't need 5, especially since this is using the entire thing. So actually, now with that being said, no, we'll leave the middle alone. All right, take that to We can actually take that top one, but leave that one down here covered. And then go ahead and I don't need this one here. So if I'm doing 4 on this, we'll do, I think I can get away with, well, I think 4 would be more than enough. Oops. Because this one here is gonna have strips of 5, opposed to this one here, which is doing strips of 3. So I think I could actually get by with, well, let's see what happens with this. Hold on. We have to close that one up. No. Actually, you know what? Yeah, close that one up, screw it. Okay. Got the footprint down again a little bit more. You know what? Let's go to a single one. Or single ones respective like that. Cycle stayed the same. Footprint went down again. All right. And I'm gonna just for the sake of curiosity, let's go ahead and I want to see if the cycle changes if I block that one off. Cycle stayed the same. All right. Now, let's see if the cycle changes if I block that one off. Okay, so the cycle went up on that one. Okay. All right, so we'll go ahead and do it that way. And regardless, I'm gonna have the same footprint if I move that around, so this is the one we'll go with here. Let me see here. I got a block there. All right, so, but now with that being said, we can go ahead and do some minor cleanup here. All right, so this is always going to be a block of 5 coming off of these two, and then these will always be blocks of 3. All right, so yeah, 1, that's middle, right? So that's middle. It's gonna push, so I can get rid of every 2 blocks on this one here. And then this one here, this is a block of 5. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. That one there, when it comes out, it's gonna fall onto that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. You can't mess with anything over here. And nothing over here. It just sucks having all these drills. One way now, there's the benefit of doing the drilling here, as opposed to, let's say, coming out here and let's say drilling, then letting the well fall, get drilled, stuff like that. Is this well would create a much larger footprint doing it that way. All right, so can't do nothing there. So let's see here. We should be good to go now. I'm just checking our footprints here. All right. Now, one other thing I didn't think about trying yet. This works. Let's see what happens if I bump up the input rate. Because if I bump up the input rate, I could potentially alright, so if I increase the input rate, I'm going to do another experiment now. So by increasing the input rate, if I turn off those, cycle went up, footprint dropped, blocks went up, but that's because I didn't take off the conveyor belts. If we bump up the input rate to its max, so we actually hit an issue on this one here because it gets jam-packed. It can't feed it fast enough. And so as a result, it backs up. This guy coming out. Alright, so now if we change the input rate to, let's say, 15. Now backed up again. Still at 118. Alright, so if we double that one on 10, okay, back down to 111. So I think that's the best we're gonna do. We'll get right. So let me go ahead and just do a little cleanup here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that and that. All right, so that's going to reduce our footprint and block count by just a couple more. All right, I'll take it. All right, good deal. Now I'm gonna, let me see here. But yeah, we'll push on. Because I'm presuming this is the last puzzle. So we'll go ahead and do that here in a minute. I'm going to take a quick break and stretch and then see what happens. So I'll be back in just a moment. All right, so actually before we do this, we're gonna go up here. I wanna test something on this. How do can I erase this? No. Okay, reset, yes. All right, so that should be empty now. Okay, cool. All right, we're just gonna do a quick little experiment with this here. There's an achievement for the lemmings, and something just dawned on me. What if, instead of the conveyor belt, I had them walk up to their death? Because that's what the lemmings did. And so, see if that is the achievement trigger. Okay, number one, you guys are not allowed to hop over the fence. I'm going to completely encase you guys in a wall. Oop, ah. All right. Now, of course, we're not going to be able to see anything until we actually see bodies start coming out here. I wonder if we'll see them get processed in there. Is that cellophane? I think that's cellophane. But I can see through this, can't I? Oh, ah. There they are. He's like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. No, don't make me. Now, I don't know. Wow, they really don't want to come. Come on, guys. How crowded is it in there? All right, now you guys got me curious. Let me take off this top ceiling here for part of this. Wait, where the hell are you guys? What the hell? Oh. Bastards. Alright, fine. We'll build a higher wall. How about that? Surely you guys won't be able to climb on top of each other here. Okay, that's better. Oh, some of them are falling down. They're like, he's like, I don't want to do it. Now, I don't know if you have to actually complete the level for this to get that achievement or not. So we'll just see what happens here. Keep on going, guys. Keep on going. We only got one more set to go. So that's a no on that. What's funny is the footprint on that. That's because on the ground down there is like 6 million of these mole thingies. All right, so that's not how you do it either. Okay. Anyhow, let's go to the combat shuttle. Let's see how this one's going to be. All right, let's look around for our dead dude. There's our dead dude. All right, dead dude, what do you got to say?
Hello?
Hello?
Is this a radio?
It's
Anyone hear me?
not a telephone.
Where am I? There must be someone out here. Please. Hello? If you can hear me, please say something.
Something.
Please.
I said something. All right, so all right, so this one here is going to kind of be similar to the tank build. All right, so we got a block of 6 that's all the same. Block of 2 blocks of 3. A block of 2 that has to be a certain direction, along with another block of 2 that's a certain direction. This is let's see what each thing kicks out here. All right, so these two are the top two. Okay. This is our thruster. Then that means this is just a normal cell, a normal block. All right. So we got to rotate these. Well, it all depends on how we do this. If we go this way, we don't have to rotate them. But if we go this way, we have to rotate them. So or if I go that way, I don't have to rotate them. We're gonna go this way. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, put a 7th one out there for our sensor. Oops, oh, forgot one thing. I gotta go out one block. All right. 4, 5, and 6, and 7. All right. Sensor goes here. And then pushers go here. I shouldn't need the eviscerator thingamabobber, so go ahead and put our rotator back in its place. All right, let's get these tied together. And then we can do a top weld on that set, and then we'll do a second weld. Excuse me. Sorry, one moment. Oh, sorry. We'll do a second set of welds right here. All right. Oops. And then this will take that one that way. And then oop. That'll go that way for now. We have to do a multiple lift for that. All right, then this here. Hold on. Actually, that's a block of 12, right? 6 and 6, yeah. Which is actually, this is an easy weld. We'll do that down here. Let me think about this for a second, though. Oh, damn it. We're gonna go right there. Say we'll do our drop. And 7, okay, just like the thrusters. Put a sensor here. And then got a pushers here. Yeah, I think that's good. We can do it from behind. All right, and then we'll then do our weld set for the first part here. And then weld second set there. And then as far as welding all of this together, we'll do a weld, 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 and weld. And we can put our okay, so now here's the tricky part. It's the sensor placement to move this to its next stage. Of course, I can do what I did before, like on the tank, possibly. And that is, I use something up here to trigger the next movement. Right, so this guy here, it's gonna do that. This one here, this one here, we'll do this one. Let me watch the timing on this real quick. All right. How are we? Excuse me. How are we going to trigger this then? I need something to be a trigger base for that. What about the engines? Can I use the engines as a trigger base? Potentially. because the weld on this part here should be straightforward. There's a weld there and a weld there. I can do that on the back side potentially. The engine weld, taking into what I've learned about welding now. So in theory, if we do a welder set, we do a weld, that there actually. Yeah, let's do it over here where it makes a little bit more sense to look at it. All right, so doing the weld between those guys there. We already have a welder there that welded those two, which is essentially that and that. So then, oops, damn it. That and that would weld the engines on. Okay. Actually, what I may do, instead of welding here, is tie it into this. That's what actually, this would come to here, and what we'd actually do is we would rotate this one that way, and then rotate that one. Hold on a second. Put the rotator here, and then we put another thing there, and then we come this way. All right, let me test this out real quick. Oh, well, you know, it didn't dawn on me about that aspect. Okay. I thought, heaven forbid, I thought the engines were actually solid, but apparently they're not. Okay. Well, not solid, but I mean, hollow or something like that. All right, so this guy here actually needs to rotate the other direction. But if I do that, let me think here for a second. As much as I don't want to do it this way, let me see what happens when I do it this way. Okay, and then that will do 1, 2. All right, so we put the conveyor here, put another rotator here. And then we do conveyor that way. Conveyor this way. Conveyor this way. Let me see what this does. Wait. Hold on. Oh wait, these are... Sorry, I'm supposed to spin those the other direction. Not quite. Okay. Well, do it this way then. Let me see where that puts it. Okay, so actually, yeah, so I can... just move this one up by 1. That'll be fine, right? Hold on. Wait, not the... Oh, no, that's my fault. I'm thinking something else. Okay, so one more back. Alright. So... I don't want them by the stairs. Actually, no, they can be by the stairs. Because the stairs is one block high. So... yeah, they're fine by the stairs. Alright, so... base... for the shuttle base will go here. The engines go drop on that level there. The magic weld, hold on. No, the shuttle base goes forward 1. So, like that. Our welders go here. here, there. There. And there. Okay. So then these that way. These will go. Okay, they can fit. Barely, but they can fit. So there. All right, so let's see how this works out. Boom. All right. So I think I can use the engines as my pusher. All right. So we're going to put push block here. Tied to sensor here. Because the engines fall first. Actually, just let's put it up higher just to give me a little bit of breathing room. All right, and if this works properly, we should have a full shuttle that moves off of this. Okay. Now, the stuff that falls on top of this next, not an issue. Looks good so far. Okay, I'm okay with that. That works. All right, so now we gotta get that shuttle up here, and we still gotta put on these nose pieces, the cockpit, and I guess this is an assault shuttle, so I guess that's a weapon of some sort. So now the question comes into play. Actually, no, because this is what we do. We flip it around. Now this is going to be a little bit of a tricky part right here. So actually, what we need to do is I need to see where it, let's go through this real quick. I have to do a multi-lifting process. All right. Now the challenge with lifting something that actually has, you know, a dimension like this is the push. No, because I think as long as it hits a conveyor belt, it should be okay. All right, so right there, put a lift there. That lift, which is on the core body, have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. With the engine, because the body's a 6, the engine goes out to there. Yep. Right. You know what? That's where we. No, but the engine is technically going to be right there, I think. Let me see here. Okay, so. Yep, exactly where I thought it was going to be. Oh, obviously over here, though. Ooh. I may need to move it up just a hair more. I mean, I got room right here. Actually, I got room right here too. Let's move it forward though. Let's just give ourselves a little bit more breathing room. So we'll move it. We'll move it forward 2 more cells. So 1, 2. All right, so put it there. All right, so that means the engine will be now here, but obviously in alignment with this. So that's where the engine, the back of the engine should be there. And the engine will be in line with this. So actually just going to do it this way. Hold on. That's the back of the engine there. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Our pusher block will go here. All right, that's going to move it forward 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4 conveyor belt, or actually conveyor belt or another lift. Let's do another lift here. Let's see how that works. And we'll do the push based off of sensor here. You know, hindsight being what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. That was my bad. Oops. Okay, so that basically puts it, that's a good spot for that. 2 off the roof. So right here. Okay, so pusher now goes here. And the sensor goes here. All right, and then from this, it's 1, oh no, sorry, 1, 2, 3, conveyor belt. And then this should be enough to clear this area here. I don't know why I put a rotator there. Ooh, not quite. Gotta do one more lift. I mean, because I don't want that to lift it up. So a push lift. We can put a push, or we can put a lift right here. All right. All right. Then what I'm planning on doing, I think, I don't know. Let's get this all the way up here first. So, oops. 1, 2, 3. Well, we don't need to bring it up that high. We just need to bring it up high enough for. Actually, we just need to bring it up high enough to hit the conveyor belt. But we also need to put a beam up here at the top so that it can grab the conveyor belt to clear so it can clear the lifter. All right, so you know what? Here's the easiest thing to do. Just bring it in so I can see where I need to do my stuff at. Okay, so that looks to be about what, 2 cells maybe? Oh, perfect, yeah. All right, so that's, we'll put our push here. Well, and things though, that push is gonna make it hit that lift. All right, and then that's gonna push it forward. Then I'm gonna have another push here. At least this time the sensor is going to be a top sensor. The reason being is the top sensor will also act as a it'll make sure it doesn't float up any higher, and we'll do that as well. Perfect. All right, so now our shuttle's here. Okay, well, these two shuttles don't start getting freaky on us. All right, so now we got to deal with these things here. So what I'm thinking about doing as soon as this does its crap, okay, so the shuttle's gonna go to one. The shuttle's gonna stop here. I'm going to what am I going to do here? What did I want to do here? We're gonna I'm thinking about doing a rotation. Oh, we have to rotate it either way. But I'm thinking about is thinking about how we're gonna do this weld here. Because this engine here, depending on how I want to move this, becomes an issue. Okay, let me think about that a moment. I need to grab another drink. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, so let me look at how I want to do this little weld job here. Actually, okay, I know how we're doing it. All right, so this, oops, this guy here is going to come this way. We put a block there, another roller here coming this way, and we're going to do a weld, top weld here. This guy basically going to do the same thing. Now, let me make sure the windows are, yeah, so that's the front. Okay, so he's gonna go this, well, you can go this way, that's fine. Do that there. That comes that way. And we'll do a top weld here. Let's just validate that real quick. Okay, looks good. All right, now, this guy here is bottom. This guy here is gonna go and bump up. To that height there. You're gonna stop here. Oops. Push with a top sensor. And then do a weld. Yeah, weld there. But I don't know, and then I'm gonna do a push block here based on sensor hit, top sensor here. So do that first. And that's gonna push it forward that way. So let's see how this works here. Well, oops. I need to move this over one. Sensor stays where it is. No, we'll move everything over. No, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I hope it's fine. I don't know how this is going to react with that there. Okay. Let me put a catcher there. Actually, here, let's do this. Let's just put the sensor right there. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right, so now this thing here is going to come out and it's going to rotate that way. Okay. And then it's going to go in here and then over here. And actually we're gonna lift it up here. Actually this one here, I was thinking about this. We're actually gonna lift this up. We're gonna take this up a little bit higher. So 1, 2. Let's take it up 3 just for the time being. I can drop it later. And then I took that up 3. That means this has to go up 3. Right? 1, 2, 3. Conveyor belt. Let me make sure that works. Okay, that works. Cool. The reason we're doing it that way is I need, I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I need a little bit of room just to try something here. Okay, we're gonna rotate this that way. That's why it needs to be rotated anyhow. All right, and then let me see where this ends up so I know where to know where to adjust the whatchamacallit. All right, so right corner or bottom left corner is right on the rotator. Perfect. All right, so okay, so this will be a lift. And here will be the push, right? No, one more up. That'll be the push onto a conveyor belt. Oh, we're off. All right, now timing is going to be the challenge on this one here. Okay, what we're going to do is gonna have a pusher here that's triggered when this goes off. But now I gotta figure out the weld part of this. No, the weld part of this. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I don't think it's gonna turn because of that. We'll find out here in a second. Oops. All right, my mistake on that part. Oh. That's when I need to be a block. There we go. Oh, and I guess I need the trigger to push this, huh? Come on, sensor, let me... Thank you. Okay, yeah, so that's... this welder here... Alright, so... Okay, let me just get rid of that for the moment. So it turns awful quick, so... You know, that actually gives me an idea. I didn't even think about that. There's our, that's right, let's run that again. That gives me an idea on welding. So hold on. So it's gonna land on a block. Oops. So let me go ahead because it's gonna land on a conveyor set. So let me put down a pair of blocks here just to simulate the conveyor. Wait, that's the answer. All right, so. Oh man, it's almost a line too. Damn it. All right, so. All right. And what I'm referring to is I have to move it over one space, but we can do that after the weld. So it's going to drop. Oh, and we can do a downward weld on this. So actually we can get closer. Because the engine's going to fall back here. All right, so oh, gotta move that back off. It's right here. I think. And then see what happens here. Yeah. What happened to my weld? No, I was right to begin with. Damn it, this is only one block wide. I don't know why I was thinking it was 2 blocks wide. Like that. Let's do this though, actually. Okay. So let me watch this again. Actually, you know what? Put a block right there. That'll make sure it stays on alignment. I think. Okay. Not sure why. Well, I know why actually. I think they want you to bring it in from this direction, which, you know, we can do that. So we'll just run you into the wall. I don't know, let's see if this actually does what we want or not. I may have to move this one over one. Okay, I'll move it over one. All right, this is it for real. And I may be able to remove some of these. Yay, okay. So I can remove this back pair here. We got a stabilizer there, so technically we don't need that, and we don't need that. So just removing footprint items. Technically, we can get rid of one of those because it's facing that direction. Down here, we can remove blocks. It's a 3. So we can do 1, 2, boom, 1, 2, that. But we gotta keep those there. But we gotta fill these back in though. So this is just gonna remove blocks. This here is just, this was a guide for me, so I can get rid of that. I think we can get rid of this. It's 3, so it'll go over far enough. Technically, we can get rid of all but one of these. I think we can get rid of these two. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can. Let's see here. We can get rid of this shit here now. Alright, these are 3s, so once they come over here, we can get rid of that, get rid of that. Just reduce its block count. And then fill them back in with platforms. I'm just glad platforms don't count as blocks. Right, then over here, it comes over, hits this, so get rid of those two, those two, those two, those two. Okay, these have to be left alone. Over here, we can get rid of some of these. And then here, okay, now we do need a support block for this one here. Okay, that's not enough support. So that's good there. This one here. This is rotating it. I'll probably get rid of that block there. Seems like a safe block to get rid of. But you can't mess with that block there. But I think that's all the blocks I can get rid of. Now let's wait and see, make sure everything still works. All right. No, we're... Hold on. Hold on. We lost a block somewhere. No, that's why yeah, I do need another one there. Okay. Yeah, I forgot because need that initially. All right, so get back to where they were. All right. And now just waits. I can get rid of some of these blocks as well. So actually, go ahead and get rid of that one, that one. We hit the weld here, so at this point, those blocks can go away. Oh, and then this is 3. No, this is 4 now. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then it's 2 wide. So every other block up to that point, because I gotta have a block there to push it over. All right, this is it for real now. The question is, you know, I'm hoping it doesn't, but actually, I don't think we'll be have an issue with the backlog over here. It looks like it's holding at 3, so that's good. All right. I could try speed up for cycle. Footprints, I don't know. Blocks, I'm not sure on. Because pretty much I've gotten rid of as many blocks as I think I can. But we can try bumping the cycle rate. So let's see what 1 does for us. Yep, stuck. We'll have a little bit more of a backup over here, but see what happens. No, we got hung up. Run that again. So something got hung up here because there should be a shuttle. Why? Okay, what's going on back here that's causing the backup? Good with 1. Good. Hold on. Is the engine's producing faster than... That's what happened. This engine here messed it up. So the engines are moving just slightly faster than what we can do. All right, we'll just stay with the original rate then. Actually, there's a couple things I can get rid of, maybe. No, not really. All right. All right, we'll take that. Let's see how our performance is. Uh-oh. What happened? I hope someone's coming to save us.
Hey, stay with me. Good.
Are they healthy?
Yes.
Like an ox, as you say.
I said that once!
They're shooting at us.
Of course they are.
Maneuvering out of strike zone.
Hey, stay with us.
Going.
Come on.
Gone.
Aww. After all that, I still died? Bastards! What the? Wait, I'm alive. Are there more puzzles? Okay. Oh, well, I thought this was the end of the game. I didn't realize there was a whole nother resistance campaign. Well, shit. All right, well, had I known that, we would have actually called it earlier instead of trying to press to finish that. All right, well, we'll talk to these guys on our next session then. Hey, yeah, I know how to do that, the extension welder thing. Yeah. Alright, so that's what we're going to go ahead and call for now then. And we'll go ahead and pick this up on our next session. Alright then. So until next time.